Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for joining me today. We are playing more Phasmo Crimson Island because I can't resist it. I really want to get my trophies, as per usual. I hope you're all doing well this fine weekend. Autumn, it's so crisp here. Crisp and wet. Well, it was crisp, and then it got wet. But that's the nature of autumn and the fall weather. Crimson Eye. We had learned yesterday that around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, is that the map switchover. So that was a boon. Unfortunately, today I have a Traveler role-playing game, so I cannot play at 5 p.m. as much as I would like to. But I will play early today, about an hour early, as much as I can. So it's one of those things. It's like I've got what now through Halloween to play this. So I might do a double session per day if I can. We'll see. Ooh. Let's see. Get all our chats up. Audio sounds fine. All right, let's dive in. Let's pick our map. So we'll start at Will Street. Oh yeah, let's review quickly what we're doing. We are a casual professional player, meaning we have all of our evidence. I try not to go through hunts. I have 0 hiding spaces. My sanity drain is only 100% instead of 200. And then my player speed, no sprinting, old school kind of stuff. For the ghost, I've set the fingerprint duration to 30 seconds. This gets very difficult when it comes to Onryos. I think, no, Obake's, which tend to degrade their fingerprints, but it's fine. Evidence is 300 Hunteration high. And then, of course, we have our frequencies of activity level and event frequency. And those will actually be pushed up because of the blood moon weather. And then, of course, we set our random weather. We have 0 setup time, doors open. I think I'll change that to high. I really don't care about the doors being open or closed. So let's just give ourselves a little boost. Ooh. Or we'll hit save and then apply. And we are now at level 91 from yesterday's activities. So we are good to go. As I've said before, I am a puzzle investigative player rather than a hunt action player kind of a deal. Mainly because I'm just not into it. Not right now, anyways. I just want to keep it chill, keep it relaxed, listen to some of my favorite musics, drink my cup of tea, on the occasional eat a scone or a biscuit or whatever. I could roleplay. That'd be interesting. I usually don't. Everything is so red. Okay, no mirror. No Ouija board. We're still looking for the bone. We should do a quick search for the bone here. I wonder what the hell? If you're colorblind, what do you see? Especially if you're red-green colorblind. There isn't much green, but boy, is there red. See any bones here? Wow, it's out in the open. Blissful. No. Monkey's paw? I have a feeling it's downstairs. Oh no, it's in here. What? It's a little dolly. Hey, little guy. Well, if you're in here... You're in here. Ooh. Put you out front and center to get a reaction out of you. And see if we can do a recording of it. That'd be really cool. Oh, yes. Did I grab it? I grabbed it. Oh. Spooky things. We'll grab a video camera and a sound recorder. I've had way too many jumps lately in the beginning. So I need to get those media things in and the objective items in as much as possible. Where are you? Oh, you're in the corner. It's just hiding in the corner. That's so funny. dots. Oh, you walk through beds. That's not fair. I remember when, forget which map, but there was a bed that had way too many polygons. It's like they chose the wrong level of detail and when they instantiated that object, right? There's like 5 levels of detail, LODs, in many, especially in, I think that's a term meant for Unreal, but if we're looking at dots. As you can see, I have a preference on how I place my dots. I like putting it in a corner so it has the widest angle of projection. But let's take a look. Oh, she's on the other side. Can't do that. Let's see, we have dots. So we might be able to get her. Door move. It would like jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. He is wandering pretty far. Wow. Ooh, she's in the hallway. As far as I can tell, when the lights flicker, that means that's where the ghost is roaming. And it doesn't mean that that's necessarily their homeroom, or will they'll move their homeroom. But it means that they're probably in the vicinity, likelihood. It's a nice indicator. I like it a lot. It helps me determine where to put my secondary crucifix for an escape route. He's being very wandery today. Who are we dealing with? Let's see. Overview. Georgia Stevens, we're unsure. We got unique photos, cleanse the area, and capture 3 unique videos. Okay, that should be easy enough. Let's see. Oh. I wonder why she's not... Let's turn it off. Get back up. Speed camera. Ghost orb, spirit box. It could be anything at this point in time. But the fact that it's wandering pretty... It turned off the light in the hallway. Or it turned off the breaker. If it turned off the breaker, then I will grab this. And then I will grab this. And I will grab that. UV. I don't think it turned off the breaker though. Did it? No, it didn't. I was incorrect, but I thought it did. But it just turned off the hallway light. Okay, gotcha. I'll put you... I think that'll be good. Ooh, temperature. Not freezing. Cold, but not freezing. More stuff. No orbs yet. Usually we'd see orbs by now. It's one of the first things you see when you come in with a video camera. It's definitely that room. Let's take a look. That. In case. Let me turn down the audio just a tad so I can listen for stuff while I'm in there. Creaky door music. Oh, come on. Meth. Take a book, put it down as well. Video camera. So close. I think it's like a 2-second beat, 1, 2, and then it records. But I'm unsure. It just depends on what it's recording, as far as I can tell. It's cold. Nothing more. Nothing there. Definitely not a shade. Is it? And we saw dots, so I don't think it's a Goryo. Because we saw it visually rather than through the camera. So close. An EMF 3. 4. Let's get some salt. Oh, the minute I put the camera down, it just does something. It's like it knows. What did you touch? Door? The light? So weird. Get some salt. Or it could be a wraith. Every time it teleports to my vicinity, it gives off a 2 EMF 2. Ah. Okay, not a djinn, else we would be like hammered with sanity by now, so we're fine. So we'll take some salt. And then some of that. And then I'll take an extra one of these. Incense. Need to do an incense. At least I know it's here, so I'll just smudge it. The overview, yes. Perfect. Are you... Fingerprints, great. Oh no. I want camera. Camera! UV. Oh, it could be a phantom. That'd be interesting. Else, if it was a banshee, she'd be on my ass. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Hey Dirk, how's it going? Good morning. Oh. Alright. We got a spirit box. It's a phantom. I haven't had a phantom in a long time. I like phantoms. Phantoms are fun. Phantoms means I can, like, feel safe. Because they're pretty average ghosts, so the fact for that when you take a picture of them, they just kind of disappear. Oh wait, I am out. So you're fine. And I got a $15 translucent ghost, I'm fine. So we'll just stick around and record audio. Hold on. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? There you go. Look at you. Oh, good. I love this event so much. I really want it to touch the teddy bear. Thank you! Such a precious. Look at that possessed toy. Georgia Stevens, you are an excellent ghost. Ghost with the boast. Such a host. Fine little haunting. Yeah. Full everything. We're good. Look at that. Full marks.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yep. Ooh. 26, 26. 27 points. Blood Moon, 10%. Perfect investigation bonus. Yes, it's totally worth it. So, we'll go to Edgefield next, as we are to do. Start. I want to take a look at extra things that I have to do. Oh, I'm full up. Ain't nothing to it. I guess I could do the challenge.
We don't know what it's capable of.
The weekly challenge, but I'm not into it. My heart's not into it. We'll see. We'll take a look at the challenge. Okay, we'll do this, this, and this as per usual. EMF, temperature, and so on and so forth. Camera. No. No mirror. No music box. There's a cute dog, though. Photograph of the dog. Looks like a border collie or a miniature border collie. Let's head upstairs. It's time around. Any bones? No. Open the blue room. Normal temperatures in here. Head up to the baby room. No monkey paw. Normal temperature. Upstairs bathroom, no bone. No bone in here. I think this is the lavender room, but you can't tell because it's holiday season. Next up. I don't know what color this is. I think it's yellow. What is this? Ooh, I need to quickly do something, but I'll be right back. I will leave you with this nice vision of the CCT. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I get a bit of tea. Sorry, it takes a while to brew. Put it together, let it steep, and then I'll probably pour in about 5 to 10 minutes. What are y'all having today for breakfast? All right, let's back on out and continue our investigation. We were doing our tour of upstairs. Looks like the breaker's still online, so that's good. We just visited the yellow room, taking a picture of our totem. Still no bone to be found just yet. We did not find the monkey's paw, but we'll see if we have a voodoo doll. Yes, we do. And what do we have? A normal temperature bedroom and adjacent bathroom. This house is boku to have this many bathrooms. I think it's cool. It's almost like a bed and breakfast to have a bathroom for each room. I'm kind of jealous. Can't tell if I lived with a big family or not. Oh wait, I don't need that on. There's nothing in the top rooms. So we're good. We'll double check. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Yep. Moving downstairs. So we did find the voodoo doll. But we still have not found the bone. Ah, I think it's somewhere in here. El Ghosto. I didn't even turn on that light, so it must be here. So, somewhere here. No bone. I don't want a downstairs bone. It's so dark in there. Ah. So it's not here, so it must be somewhere here. No bones here. So you're a dining room ghost, maybe? Oh, yes, you are. No fork. You have a fork, but no bone. A plate near the piano. Let's see. Do you have a bone here? No. Clock. Wall clock. Silicone clock. You are in the dining room. Bring out materials. We'll look for the bone a little later. I have a sinking suspicion it's downstairs. Let this fall back. As far as I can tell. Let's see. Not too bad. Is that like a push pin? Oh, it is a push pin. I was like going, what is that little red dot down below? It's a push pin. Let's grab this. And a recorder. And some dots. Lights. What did I record? Lights exploded and a shadow ghost. Wow. This ghost really delivers. It moved. So it teleported to me, or moved toward me like a phantom, or did something like that. That's so interesting. I'm not sure. Could be a wraith. Oh. Turned off something. Did it turn off? How much sanity did you take from me? Wow, that's a lot. Aw. Wow. I don't even know what you are just yet. Let's take a look. If you got dots or orbs. Wow, quiet as a mouse on the video front. Usually you'd get orbs by now. Huh. Alright. Well, that means I don't like the way it's behaving. So we'll do... There really isn't anything to touch in that room. So maybe I can bring in something that would leave fingerprints. Lighting. Look at that. You see it? Grab this. This will leave fingerprints. See if it'll touch it or not. It'd be nice if it would. Check the temperature. Are you freezing yet? No. Maybe it might touch a window. Let's see. What the heck? Okay. Sounded like mangoes. 2 EMF. Okay. So standard interactions typically 2 EMF level 2. I think it's like a 33% chance to leave a EMF level 5 if it's one of those kind of ghosts that has one. Nothing yet. Let's do this guy, and then this guy, and this guy. Oh. Did you turn off the breaker? No, you did not. Good. EMF 5. What's our first clue? How old are you?
An elderly
Where are
man.
you? Are you friendly? No. Elderly. Cool. Spirit box. Double check. We'll put this on the table since it seems to be very active on the table right now. Want to see special fingerprints for that remote control. If that's the case. Wait, is this mutually exclusive? No, it's not. Is it elderly? Jack Roberts. Incense escape. Wow, that was a flurry. Fire extinguish, ghostwriting. But I wasn't able to catch the sounds. Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. Oh! Got EMF 5. At the very least. It did like 2 events, possibly 3, while it was blowing out my lantern. But, oh, look at that. Hardly any sanity loss. I think it's a spirit. Yes, it is, because it had ghostwriting. What a lovely ghost. Very forthcoming. Okay. Yes. Just in case the light goes out. We need to go find some more stuff. We still have to find the bone. Let's do that. Let's do this. Find this. We don't need this anymore. Put that down. I would prefer to get a ghost photo, but we still have to find our bone. Oh. Where did it go? Where's our bone? There it is. Yeah. Let's see. We have our bone. We just need one more photo and one more audio. We could probably do that as our audio. Oop. Groaning. Groaning, talking, a ghost event. Very cool. We now need this. We will not do hunt stuff. Wait, did we see any totems downstairs? I don't think we did. We blew out the firelight as I am leaving. Nope. Nothing. I think we got all the totems. I think they're like a point a piece right now. I wish they were worth more. Alright. Give us something. Ooh. Thank you. EMF 5, I forgot about that. You can record the sound of an EMF 5. Oh, I already had a bunch. Darn it. I'm here for photos. Sorry, ma'am, I'm just here for photos. I like how it says in the journal that these are the most common ghosts in Phasmophobia, but they aren't. They have just the same 1 in 24 chance as appearing as other ghost. But the benefit is that during hunts you can kind of tell it's a spirit because of how it reacts to incense, right? I know of all these hunt things, but I actually prefer to do hunts outside of Twitch streaming because I need absolute and utter focus, right? I don't talk. I'm kind of boring when I do hunts. So, yeah. Yeah, but if you have a hunt, but I don't know if it would work if you had a ghost, like during an event or not. But if it's within hunting, if you reached its hunting threshold, and it hunts and you use the incense around it, and you start a timer, and ooh, thanks. There we go. And you start a timer around it, and it takes like 160 to 170 seconds for it to do anything. Yeah, you probably know. Or to start another hunt or something like that again. Ooh, look at that. Then you probably know it's a spirit. I mean, like, there's different kinds of strategies, right? Depending on how well you know the ghost, right? But again, it's kind of speculative.
Job's ready for you.
I would want to do like multiple tests in order to confirm it. So like, if you want to test for a spirit and it doesn't have, and you have like 0 evidence or whatever you want, and you know it's in the room, hit it with incense, then wait like 170 seconds and then try to find it again and use an incense again. And then if you have an emotion sensor, you can position it where you think the ghost is. And if it doesn't move, because incense actually stuns the ghost, you know. So, it's interesting. At least, that's kind of my theory, right? Let's start. But the most common way is, like, it hunts, you smudge, and and then for the next 30 seconds of incense, the ghost, you know, like, it doesn't hunt for a minimum of 30 seconds, it's most likely a ghost. That's the most common way. We need this, a light, this, and this. I don't like the way this map drains my sanity. But we'll try something different. We'll start in the garden. Work our way backwards. That's ambient temperature. Pretty warm in here. Check the bathroom. Don't see any bones. 20 degrees. It's the dining room. This is the... So we're looking... Looks like the breaker's upstairs in the attic area. Entryway. You are. Yep. Bone anyway. Oh, that's right. Last time I couldn't find the bone either. Oh, what? At least I know where it is now. Normal temperature. Oh, it's a fucking veranda ghost. Put it there. Oh my god, I'm tired of veranda ghosts. I went, when Bleasdale first came out, I could have sworn that all of my ghosts ended up on that veranda. That patio in the back. And oh man. Taking a quick pit stop to take a photo of all of this stuff. I don't remember if there is a cursed object in these rooms. I'll have to double check. Let's see the music box. Hmm. I think there's a tarot cards over here. I'm unsure. I should look it up at some point. Oh, there's... I totally forgot about this one. I'm gonna get it before I forget about it. It's sitting right there. Are you freezing yet? Nope, not yet. I'm going to pull up a map, and for gosh sake, I'm going to learn and memorize where all the cursed objects are in this area. Just like I have for the other maps. Give me a moment. Alright. Living room is Ouija board. Tea room is music box. Utility room is summoning circle. That's just for the first floor. Second floor. Trophy room is a mirror. Master bedroom, I know, is where I find the voodoo doll. And the study is the monkey's paw. And the attic bedroom where the girl lives, I think, is the tarot cards. Let's see. We'll grab that. I turned off the light. Well, perfect. I'll just make my tour all the way up to the attic. And, see about, you know, double checking where those, cursed objects are. There we go. Lovely eyes. I already found the bone in the dining room, so we're good on that. Alright, so no tarot cards. See, I love this attic. I would hate this attic in real life because I would be compelled to organize it. Oh, it's a very sparse light. I was like, what in the world? Why is it so dark? Think you can touch this typewriter too? Yeah. There's our monkey paw. You get it? We didn't. What are these? They look like darts? Okay. For a while, I was happy with getting ghosts in the trophy room. I just really like trophy rooms. Interesting things to look at. It lit its own candles. Well, we know it's there. We should double check the temperature before we head out. Temperature. Yeah. Still cold, but not freezing. So we need like the whole 9 yards. We have any clue for El Ghosto. But with the veranda, there is a CCT out there, so we can take a look if there's orbs. We can't record if there's orbs, but we can take a look if there is. I don't see any. Zoom out. Zoom in. Out? Okay. Let's take... EMF? See anything? Let's put out our dots. Wow, what's going on? Put it a little bit lower. That looks a little bit better. Should we do a test? Oh yeah, I forgot. That thing. So long as it sits there.
How old are you? Where are you?
It's
Are
like
you friendly?
ruining my chances
Are
for
you a
Ghost Box
child?
by sitting underneath that light
Give
because
us
it
a
counts as a
sign.
light.
What do you want? Are you old?
An elderly
Ah, there you go.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Wait.
Are you a child?
Finally moved away from the stupid light. Whoa, what do you eat? Look at you. You eated that from all the way over there. So you're a spirit boxer. So, your spirit box? We'll keep an eye out on our sanity just in case it starts draining. Let's take a look if we have dots or anything particularly interesting like that. I was trying to think of spirits and using the incense to detect them. Gosh. If I think about it, if you're on a hunt and you incense them, and if it hunts after 60 seconds, but before 90 seconds, it's mostly likely to be a spirit. But if it's 90 seconds and above, it's probably a demon because they're more sensitive to that issue, to the incense. But that might not be the case, honestly. If I think about it, a demon is most likely to initiate a hunt before this... another... Oh, I don't know. To think about that one. There's got to be a better way to simplify that test. In my opinion. Nothing happening there. We'll grab some UV, some salts, some incense. Do we need to do anything? Its name is Carlos Moore. BTO, photo, and event. Ew, we can do that pretty well. We already have Spirit Box. I don't think it's orbs or dots. So we're stuck with ultraviolet, EMF 5, and freezing. Alright. I don't know what it would touch, so I'm just gonna do this. What the? Oh, it's a Pulte. Look at that. It's a Pulte. Look at every item it threw is 2. And then, no wait. Every item it threw is 3. And where it threw it from, its location, is actually a 2, right? Something's interesting is happening. It's a Pulte with ultraviolet. I should get a book just to confirm. So we'll check our sanity. It looks like it threw a lot of objects, and I think, as far as I can remember, it's 10% sanity loss per object thrown that I was in the vicinity of. And I was definitely in the vicinity of that. Let's double check. Let's see. Oh, not too bad. So it threw it in the opposite direction, some of it for me, so it didn't hit me too badly. So it looks like maybe 2 or 3 objects. Take this with me. That was its exploding variant. Take a book. Remove them. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. This too. Fun stuff. Yeah, come on. Give me the book. I know you're paltry. Hi. Oh. Alright. What are you doing? Why are you setting off your... Well, I threw all the cookies. Hold on, I want to put the flashlight to see where everything get through. So the cake, it's through the cake. Where did it go? It threw this cupcake, it threw this thing, cupcake. Oh, the candle as well. Okay. What is it? I don't see the rest of it. There should be more, but I can't seem to find them. Oh well. Ah, there's a cake. No, 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 no. Ah, missed it. Oh well. I need to be faster on switching the to the camera. I knew I picked it up, but for some reason I just couldn't quickly get to it. Let's see. Besides, we're out of photo space. What do we need? Photo of the ghost. Oh. Really? I'm gonna delete this and see if I can snap that photo. Shadow ghost. Thanks. Ghost, shadow ghost. So I did get the photo of the ghost. Awesome. How many was that? Two? No events. So I should be down by 2, 20, or 40. Not bad. Okay. We'll take one inside just in case. Did it just turn off the breaker? No, it didn't. Good. Sometimes it does this weird kind of flicker thing, and I was like, I'm not sure what that means. It could be just some sort of lighting error or something like that. So we need audio. Okay, that's right. So as it's doing the multiple throw thing, it will do... That'll register as EMF 2. And then each item it threw will be EMF 3. And each of the items must be in line of sight of the player in order to affect their sanity. Hi! Thanks. Interesting. It's like in the wall. Huh. Let's see. We got Shadow Ghost. That would have been a nice one to catch as a video too. But the duration of these sort of events are so short. You can only catch one or the other sometimes. Oh. Oh, see? So that's 20%. We got one more. I'm hoping it'll be another. Ghost thing. But I was kind of testing whether or not small piles versus large piles would work better. So I like a large pile because it's more visually pleasing when it comes to the poltergeist. But I think small piles are better, multiple small piles, because it is wandering around and it will find a pile of stuff to throw. And so you just increase its chances of throwing. I could do that probably now. So we already got a pile on the table, right? A couple of things. Got some cakes. This thing. And which just doesn't seem to... Yeah. So that's a pile. Let's grab this. We'll do a pile here. Go. You grab a book. Do we have a book? No, there's no book to grab. We do have a pillow. Grab that. This teacup. So that's a smallish pile, I guess. I guess it'd be really cool if I could put a book on top of it. Ooh, touch that. Are there books here that I can grab? No. Decorative books, not real. Not real books. Guess we'll grab this pillow then. Oh, the plate. The plate. Will the plate work? This platter? Yeah, alright. There you go. So now we have 2.5 piles. I grab a piece of wood. No, I can't. How about a sheet music? No. How about this saucer? No, I can't grab that yet. Oh, yeah, I only have one slot open. So we'll toss that there. We'll grab the saucer as well. Can I grab the saucer? No. Why can't I grab? How about a cane? Negative. That's a book. Sure how you can do that? Ah, candles. Perfect. There. Alright. Give me your best shot. We've got a pile over there to the left, a table on the table, and then one on the right near the bench. Hopefully it'll do something. So I've been using the mouse wheel in order to change my equipment, and I think that's part of my failure. I should switch it to a I should probably switch it to something like a mouse button or something. Seems to be a little bit more responsive and accurate. Wow, thanks. Translucent ghost. Wow, alright. Where are you? You were here a moment ago. Huh. Let's see, now I only need... But anyways, I was saying, like, I think the mouse wheel is not good enough, so maybe I can find a different... Thanks. Event. Not what I wanted. That was 20%, possibly. Double check. In total. One per each scare. Okay, yeah, that's about right. So we'll take this. We can do one more scare before we have to take it, because that'd be 30, and each of my epinephrine sanity medication is 30%, or 30 points restoration. It's still standing in the light. And I know, how do I know this? Because this motion light is still on. Oh wait, I don't need this one anymore. So I guess I could do smaller piles over here in this room. Get that up. Nope. These cloches. Cake cloches, I think they're called. Any books? There's a book. Ah, did it do that? Was that just a single throw, or... Oh, yeah, it was just a single throw. It just did this pillow. Check. No, it did a small, tiny throw. Alright. There we go. That's what I wanted. Is this just an event? Where is it? So now we have 4 piles. It's still out. Is it? Yeah, it's still out in the veranda. The patio. Interesting symbol. No. It was out there. That's interesting. Did it just shut off the light? No, it actually like blitzed the power supply. And to go up to the breaker. Breaker, breaker, breaker. I have an empty hand. I can grab something while I'm here. Like... umbrella. Oh, it threw something while I was gone. Because this pile is completely gone. Is it? That was the third event of my life. Huh. So it probably threw this? I don't know where the book went. I had a book, a teacup. They're all gone. And a pillow. It turned off the breaker again. I'm just having fun playing with the ghost, seeing what I could incite. Oh, it's for science. That's right. It's all science. Small little piles. You know, oh, maybe we can do letters. There we go. Create a new tiny pile. I was like, where's the teacup? It's missing in the book. See the teacup anywhere. Ah, there it is. All the way over there in the far corner. Oh, it hissed at me. What did you toss? I saw you toss something. Ah, this pillow. We got hissed at. Probably an orb thing. There we go. Finally got our last bit of audio evidence. Now it's just eye candy to see what it does with these piles. There we go. I've given it 3 piles to select from in order to do its fancy schmancy abilities. Maybe I can put this pile here. Do this. And we can see all of them. They have a line of sight. More piles for it to select from. And I would turn off that light outside, but I can't. Just one explosion. That's all I need. Mr. Overview. Carlos Moore. Mr. Carlos, please. Oop. Last night we had a ghost on Camp Woodwind. It was fun. It was in the game tent, so it had a bunch of stuff to touch. I mean, technically, if I turn off the lights, it should increase the activity. But see this? That's not me. That's it sitting in there. Underneath that light, right? I guess I could grab this. I can shut off. No, the other side. Far end. Maybe that'll help. But I think it's all overhead lights affect room light. So this light is still giving me, preventing 100% of my sanity loss, even though I'm still in this room. And if I just go to the other side of the room, I shouldn't lose any sanity as well. That is just a big old hypothesis. I am unsure. I should look that up. Maybe double check. See what other people's evidence has come up with. But, I don't know. Should I cut my losses? Yeah. I mean, we had one, maybe two small item explosions. I would have loved more, but you know. Alright. I think we're good. We have a poltergeist. Yes, we got ghost riding.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Skip. Ooh. 3,000. What did... Oh, because I got all three of my things. Ah. Okay. Next. Sorry about that. Take a look at our status. Oh look, we're currently Crimson ID card. Let's see. Wall Street. Crucifix. So I'm gonna take a look at what ID card I got. I think this is mine because it's shimmering. Ah, I see. This must be the non-shimmer edition. Yeah, this one has the blood going down. Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's do Point Hope. If it's not if it's not within the first 3 rooms, I'm gonna start over. Just to save my sanity. Because going upstairs. Oh, just get that. What do we have? We have Stacy Cordero and event, firelight, incense. At least, the very least, those are all 100%. I could do those. Check. 21. Next room. 20. Light. Light, move to next room. 20. Go. Next room. Double check for bone. And also looking for, I think, tarot cards? I'm not sure. No. Tarot card's not here. I should look it up. Hold on. I don't play on Point Hope very much, so I haven't memorized it. What is on the 0th floor? Tarot cards is the living room. But I don't see it there. At least this is here. Makes it a little bit easily accessible. This is where the mirror lives. That much I remember. What is that? What a weird thing. Fourth floor. Head on up. Games room. This is where our Ouija board would normally be. Why does it like to give this? This is the bathroom. Hey, it's a bone. Oh, thank God. This is doable. I don't mind this. So, I need my light. There's just no way around it. This keeps my sanity. We'll shut you off. So, 1. Yeah, having the breaker also on the way up is also nice. Makes it a little bit easier. Five, 6, and 7. Gotcha. I think the bathroom is where the summoning circle is usually located. And then above that is the master bedroom with the music box. And then the child's bedroom, of course, is going to be where our... what do you call it? Voodoo doll is, right? I don't think there's anything on the upper levels, as far as I can remember. Oh, the maintenance room. I forgot about that. The maintenance room is where the monkey's paw can sometimes ends up. Yeah, I think I find anything above the bathroom kind of tedious. Eat. The power just went out. Not because of my own fault, but because of the ghost. Why? 4. I should probably bring a second lamp. There you go. We're gonna leave this. Weird factoring. Dots. It's a crawly ghost. There. Technically, I don't need it. So, crawl ghost. Crawly female ghost. What's her name? Stacy. Stacy, that's her name. Firelight. Okay, so let's take a look. Oh, I see her. She's crawling over in that corner. Let's see. I'm gonna go refresh a cup of tea, and then hopefully we'll catch some media. Alright, I'm back. Did I catch anything? Dots. Excellent. Firefly light. Okay, incense. So we want to protect our butts while we're up there. Hmm. So we have dots. Oh, lighthouse. I mean, like, when they first came out with the lighthouse, I thought it was brilliant, right? But then I realized it's a kind of a logistical error. Nightmare when it comes to, like, playing solo. Man. I think my next one I'm gonna bring a camera. Hmm. I'll point hope. Let's see. Yeah, but 10 stories. Ugh. 10 stories. 10 rooms. Wait, no, that's 10 stories, 16 rooms. Right. It's very linear. Let's see. We'll grab this one, and this one. Yeah, because of its linear nature, you can get easily cut off by the ghost, too. I mean, like, granted, there's practically a looping spot in, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 of each of the rooms? Oh no, bathroom has one as well, 5. Oops. I don't think there's one in here. Yeah, there isn't. We should get this out of the way.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you
Get
friendly?
away.
Are you a child? Give us a
Elderly
sign.
The
What
car-
do you want?
Thanks for the response. We figured out our ghost. One fell swoop. It's a Deogen. Oh my god. Where are you? There you are. That's not bad. A Deogen in a lighthouse? That's not bad at all. I'll take that any day. Where are you? Did I get her? Shadow ghost. Ah, okay, good. And then we'll get this as well. Wow, that wasn't too bad. Ghost writing, ghost dots, spirit box. I think at some point we'll need to... Oh. Okay, thank you. Playful ghost. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh, wait. I think we'll be okay, but I need a light. I need to get that light, that firelight downstairs, because that's a part of our objective. Wow, Stacy, you were forthcoming with your clues and your Deogen in a lighthouse. Thank you. I want to see how much you drained me for. That was like 2 or 3 events. Once when I came in, second when I came out, and then a third shadow ghost. Not too bad. Yeah, 30%. Incense. Yeah, actually. I'll put you down for a second. You need to boost up, grab this. I don't have sprint. That's why it's not working. I turned off sprint. The way I play, I don't need it. If I get hunted, I'm going to die. But, even with a Deogen, I might die. We'll see. But my goal is not to get hunted at all. Not even to initiate a hunt. My goal is to just do evidence-based investigation for the ghost. We should... Translucent ghost. You're different. Oh. Bummer. So... we are done with photos. We don't have any more photos to do. Just put this out there. But we do still need video and audio. Oh! You really like sitting in this corner. Oh, hey. Oh, we're done with that. Oh, it's talking. It's a repeat. Bummer. Might as well start this. So you can loop her here, lose sign of light, and then get back out again if she's blocking your exit path. Did it work? Yes, we got everything. Brilliant. Now all we need is one video. No, I already got that one. And one audio. Where's my audio? There it is. So now I'm just gonna wander around until she says something. Maybe I can catch a ghost event. So, oh, maybe I can do, what is this? Oh, she tossed something. Come on, give me a video. But apparently, there are certain rooms in this map that cannot be chosen as a favorite room or a ghost room. That would be the bathroom hallway, the master room hallway, the child room hallway upstairs, with any of the hallways going up, and then the balcony out there. All right, that is an acceptable amount. Of stuff. We need to find more totems. Yes, there's another one. There should be like music box here. There it is. So let's see if we can maximize this. This is the bedroom. I think the little the voodoo doll's supposed to be here, I think. Then we'll go upstairs to the workshop. And then the workshop, this thing is where the monkey paw is supposed to be. I don't see anything over here. And there's nothing up here in the motor room, I guess. Gear room? I don't see a totem here at all. Check outside. Ah, there's one. Blood. It'll be interesting to see what the ghosts look like here. I might do it and I'll see what like the Easter egg looks like on Blood Moon on friendly mode, and that way on friendly mode I can test to see if I can get any kind of Blood Moon points at all. I don't think so, because there needs to be a multiplier, I think. We'll see. I'm curious. I really want to do a friendly one. Maybe we'll do that. Next time we have to do a lighthouse. On the next lighthouse rotation, we'll turn on friendly mode and see if we get any points, and we'll do the lighthouse Easter egg to see what it looks like under the red moon. That'll be fun. But I kind of wish they had told us how many points each totem was worth. It would have been nice. For that to be a little bit explicit, but we can do experiments. Alright, we got everything. And we found all the totems. And we have a Deogen. Fun stuff. There she goes.
Back.
Hope we get a lot.
Job's ready for you.
Not bad. 35 points for that. I don't blame them. Let's take a look. See how the team's doing. Well, that's not too bad. I'm about halfway through. That's good. Let's head back to Willow Street. Oh, Willow Street.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly. We'll start the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough
I don't really need that yet.
and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Ah, let's just keep it. Oh wait, did I grab the key? Oh good, I did. I'm just having a brain fart. Humongo brain fart. Think. Oh. No bone. Oh. No tarot, no music box. There's our circuit breaker box. Nothing there. No mirror. No monkey paw. Alright. Alright. Double check. Not in the boys' room. You're in here, and you're a mayor. Else you wouldn't have turned off that light so quickly. Yeah, EMF 2. Oh, you're wandering out here. That's alright. You're probably... What else we got? My cursed object is probably a summoning circle. Most likely. What else do we need to do? Ammonite, detector, sensor, motion sensor, crucifix. Alright. Sometimes the continuity of this game kind of amuses me because it's like, oh, by the way, Willow Street is haunted again. Doesn't that place like? You're a mayor. Else you wouldn't have done that. Think I'll just go downstairs, take a look. Any totems? That looks like a totem in the back. Yeah. That's a lot of totems for this map. I'm impressed. Usually there's like 2 or 3. But that's it. That was like a whopping 4. This room is totally dark. Doesn't help. A mare. It's a mare. Shut this light out. I know that this is where our breaker is. Put it in the book. Mare. We haven't had a mare in a while. What happens in a mare? It's a mare. In the book it says, I think, a mare is the source of all nightmares, making it the most powerful in the dark. Right. Sure, we'll take it. There's the orb. Orb. Evidence. Ghost. We need spirit box and writing. Just sensed. What do we got? Crucifix. You see... We'll just put it in there anyways. But we need spirit box and writing. I instinctually grab for the UV as my 3rd or 4th, I think, piece of evidence to grab. EMF and temperature, then UV, then the book, and then dots, and then spirit box. Spirit box tends to be last on my list. Any evidence? Putting it on.
How old are you?
Being a young
Where
mess-
are you? Are you friendly?
Sorry.
Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you
School
old?
hate crime. You have a young...
Paranormal talking.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child?
There we go.
Give us a
young
sign.
The bunny. EMF 3. So we have the mayor. Ah, I broke my lights. No. I like my lights. I already have ghost talking. I don't want ghost talking. Give me something better. Man, I should have moved away. Where's the orb? Oh, there's the orb. Can I grab the orb? Did I get the orb earlier? Yes, I did. Okay, that's probably what's going on. Let's see. I need you to not do that. I like my lights. Are you gonna continually destroy all my lights? Mrs. Emma Knight. Let's see. Well, if you're gonna continue to put me in darkness, I'm going to get incense and another crucifix to help cover my exits. And perhaps a bit of salt. This, we'll grab that. And then salts. And then a light. So I can mitigate my sanity loss. You should only have dinged me for about 20. And then plus or minus for darkness. But the mayor's a bit dangerous. But it's good to know that they cannot turn on lights. But then within like mere seconds of turning on a light, they'll turn it off. So you know that's how you know it's a mayor. And they love the light shattering ghost event effect. It's like their favorite MO ability. But so long as that ghost is within 4 meters of you turning off that flash, that overhead light, it will try to turn it off immediately. Unfortunately, because it's in a dark room, its sanity threshold is probably increased to 60% instead of normally 40%. So I need to be super careful. But so long as I'm in the light, I shouldn't lose any kind of sanity. I just have to be wary and count my sanity loss. As it does events and whatnot. So You lose sanity in the light and everywhere. Oh. Unfortunately, the firelight, such as the lamp, bringing it in and out, does not affect this sort of threshold either. So it effectively, even though you have a firelight with you, is considered dark. So, dark enough for 60%. So let's get some... We're at 70, we've got a 10% hunt thing. So we really, really need some sanity medication. All 3 of them. And we'll do that as well. Let's just go ahead and take one now, because they're only worth 30 in my game. What to do? I need more evidence. I can just plant... What do I need? Not more evidence, but I need more... I need one more spirit box response. So we'll just wander in, take that. And let's take this, just in case. Where's my crucifix? Did I put it down? I put it in. Oh. Where did it go? Why? It's slowly blowing out lights. Let's see, hold on. I could have sworn I brought an extra crucifix in, but I wasn't sure. That was another event. No, I didn't. Ah. Blown out 3 lights so far. Where the hell did I put it? Ah, oh, come on. Oh, and it shut off the breaker. Yeah, without the light, it's like, where did I put it? Where did I put it? See if you'll come all the way over here to blow my lights out. Alright, I just spilled tea, sorry about that. Not to mean gossip, but actual literal tea. Not a euphemism. Oh, you're in here. I knew she would come in here and try to blow it. Oh man, I'm upset that I missed it. Because of the tea accident. Talking again. Good enough. I can just see my conversation with the owners of Willow Street. Yeah, so it blew out pretty much all the lights in your... You'll have to get new light bulbs. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, by the way, could you send back all my items that I left in your master bedroom? They're really important. I know I left them there. They're kind of all over the place, but you know, when dealing with a ghost, you need to escape pretty quickly. Go back to Edgefield.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Let's see. Oh, Mare. Mare's really interesting because they've kind of slowly developed its personality over time. So, like, before, it would always turn off the switch when you turned it back on, right? So you just can spam it and you would actually, like, kind of see it turn off. But then they slowed it down to, like, I think, what? It has a 10-second cool timer. And it'll use that ability also on the fuse box, which is interesting. I remember when they used to consider computers as a light switch, and you could do it as well as on that, but I think it's no longer a light switch now. It's just considered an object, which is kind of disappointing, but whatever. It's their prerogative. It's their game. They're doing the work. Oh, did I not? I finger fudged it. There we go. Let's start downstairs. Hey. But do the mechanics how it actually starts. It's one of those things that people speculate or guess about, you know. So we know its range, 4 meters. I think that's been confirmed by developer, but its frequency for lights, so like this, we don't know what the chances are of it turning it off, right? That's considered an interaction, right? It might pick some other interaction, right? I haven't seen any totems so far. Must be all upstairs. Oh, I need that on, so my sanity doesn't get busted. Oh wait, laundry room. I forgot about the laundry room. I got distracted thinking about the mare and its habits. So, like, I've heard anywhere from, oh, it's a 1 in 7 chance for it to turn off the lights when you're flipping that switch, or it's a 33%. I'm like, nah, you don't know. You're guessing. I mean, like, you can have a theory and then test it. But you need a humongous data set to be able to create. Well, you would start with a hypothesis, and then you would have your data set, and then you would make a theory. And then, really, it'd be up to the developers to confirm that theory. Or deny it. So, first, you would have to find a bear. And then second, you would have to sit there and flip that switch a lot. And then actually count how many times you flipped it, and then count how many times it within that set, how many times it turned it off. Okay. I think it's in the master bedroom. We'll just go straight there. I can kind of hear it through the other side of the wall. Yeah. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, hey. No. No totem in there. Negative totem in here. Ah, light totem map. Bummer. Don't need that on. Okay. But I'm kind of disappointed that Firelight doesn't modify the sanity threshold. It's the overhead light that does. Guess that makes sense. For them. But I'm a player. I want what players want, and that's less sanity lost, more investigation. Part of me really wants to create a Phasmophobia game. Like an homage, almost. That features a cleanup crew. Like, you're coming in after the investigation. You know what the ghost is. And you're just picking up bodies, cleaning up items, mopping up the blood. And then maybe for extra innings, you can try to exorcise the ghost. Right. I mean, like, don't take it out for jogs. I mean, like, do an exorcism. I don't think the ghost needs a jog or whatever. It doesn't need walkies like dogs or cats or whatever. Let's see. Dots. Writing. And spirit box. Out of all of the in real life ghost hunt techniques that I want to try, I want to try the Estes method of ghost interviewing. Did I get it? Frick. Nope, did not get it. Only because I want to wear headphones and scream out random words that I hear on the radio. Because I think that would be funny.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give
We're
us a
elderly,
sign. What do you want?
You're elderly. Elderly. And you have dirty water. Did it just... Oh, it tapped it. And you turned off the breaker. Well, thanks. Yeah, you did. Alright. So you're tapping windows, turning on faucets, and turning off breakers. Right. You're a busy ghost. You did that, all three of those interactions within the span of a minute. I think I would do it in Unity. The problem is like... I'm upset because I can't do it. This game is in Unity, and if I chose, I would do it in Unreal Engine. And it's one of my deepest desires to learn how to make assets for Unreal Engine. Do I have time? No. Do I have capital in order to invest in additional education? No. Oh my gosh, look at that sanity loss. That's fantastic. What are you doing? Are you, am I a Moroi? Are you a Moroi? No, I'm not a Moroi, but are you a Moroi? We seem to get a lot of Morois. Let's see, Moroi. Hyperosma. Sensitivity to smells. So we have freezing temperatures and perhaps ghost right. Let's take a look. I do not see any orbs. It's not displaying any kind of dots. We'll take this with us. Alright. And then we'll also take this. We'll take that. And that. Sanity, oh sanity. Man, so slow on that. Sure. Oh, not anymore. Ew. Look at you. Temperatures. No. Not even just yet. Is this mutually exclusive to... No, it could be that. So I should probably get UV. Just to be on the safe side. It's a Moroi. That'll be interesting. Again. I've been getting a lot of Morois, but, you know. I like Morois. They're very interesting. If you've played Vampire, you kind of know what Moroi is. Kind of like Strigoi, a vampire. Romanian folklore. I think also... Is it Moroi? Hungary. Yes, Romania, Hungary. Let's see. Definitely need UV. Why is my sanity dropping? Oh, because it dropped pretty far, but it wasn't that bad. Alright, what else do I need? I need an escape route. Stragoi. Hungary and Romania really like their ois for describing monsters. Moroi, Stragoi. What? I forget what. That's all I can remember. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any UV. At all. Negative. It really likes this thing. Want freezing temperatures. But it could be just a spirit. You never know. What the hey was that? Oh, it was just an event. Okay. That was like the fastest event I've ever... 2 events. Really fast. Let's double check. Wow. 2 events and it turned off the bringer. All within a minute. Within 60 seconds. This ghost. 0 to 60. I think Moroi in Romanian folklore is more like a phantom. The traditional kind where it leaves the grave off to draw energy, kind of like a vampire, but not Exactly. It doesn't draw blood, it draws energy. Look at you. You really like doing that. Okay. I can probably take one more event, and then I need to top off on sanity medication. Taking a shower. This ghost really loves its washing its hands and taking back showers. Do I have any more space? Negative. We're done. We need this. Maybe it'll give us a ghosty thing. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. It's buried. There you go. Thank you for the sweet ASMR. Okay, we're done with this. EMF 3. Wow, it really likes wasting water. No UV. So it's not that. Hmm. It's the naked guy. Man, he just flashed me. Yeah, so that was one too many. There you go. EMF? Temperature. Please give me temperature. I must. Killing me. Not seeing any dots or any orbs. So 33% chance to leave some kind of EMF 5. I thought I would do it by now, but it's just... It's not a tosser. So what I'm doing is I'm loading up the chances for it to leave an EMF. And then hopefully 1 in 3 of those will be a level 5. We'll also do this. And then... Ooh. Roan. Thanks. Cool. I need... $1.5. Did it turn on this light? Oh, it turned on this light. It turned off this light. That's right. Oh, okay, let's check if it's dots in here. I don't see orbs. Dots! There we go, it's Diogen. It was just like not wandering around in this room very much. Wow, alright. So maybe if I put it kind of here? Because it seemed to be really liking the bathroom. Maybe it's incontinent. I don't know. We have an incontinent ghost that really likes that bathroom. But for all things considering, this room and this bathroom are considered one location. Now I'm just waiting for an opportunity to take a picture of whatever it's doing. I would prefer it to do an event or do some dots. That'd be great. What are you doing? Now you're in this room? Come on, friend. Did I get it? No, I did not. Thank you. This guy, perhaps he just wishes to be left alone. Alright. I don't know why I wasn't doing any kind of dots. Alright. It's like not Harry Potter music. Alright. Diogen.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Skippy skip. 21. Next. Oh, yes. We like looking at our progress. Let us see how we are doing. Look at that. We're more than a couple more like that. And then, yes. Since we're back here, let's go ahead and do Bleasdale. And then we'll keep it as it is, and then next time when we hit the lighthouse, we'll do Friendly Ghost. And then see how much points we actually get. If any at all.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it. Let me know what it's capable of.
Let's see. Right? Nope. I find the crickets on this map very interesting, only for the fact that I have never heard of a cricket that makes its mating sounds at 13 degrees Celsius. I mean, that's just the nature of it. Let's start upstairs, looking for totems and whatnot. There's our first totem. Ooh. That's interesting. I heard it over there. You in here? You're in here. Maybe. I don't have... Oh. You're in here. Okay. Well, we'll search for totems and such later. Since we potentially have the ghost room right away. Let's take a look at Shannon Smith. After a photo, EMF. So we'll do EMF. And then what else? Photo. So it was a Diogen. I thought it was going to be a Roy, because the amount of sanity it was extracting from me. I guess I was wrong. Touch something. It touched something. It touched this thing. Okay. Let's see if... Aha! There is one here. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, goodness. That's quite the sneeze. Okay, excuse me. Let's go get more evidence finding tools. See if we have any orbs first. I don't think it will, but whatever. Mm. Okay. We'll grab this. This and this. No. This. There you go. We have a sound recorder, some dots, and some UV. Did it just... No, good. It's really hard to tell if it shut off the light or not, but I guess the minute you pass by this, we'll know if it turned off the breaker. Wow, I was completely fooled by that ghost in the last one. I could have sworn it was a Moroi, but I guess that Diogen. What a horrible place. Put it here for now. That looks better. We'll put this one over here. Shannon Smith, photo EMF. Photo camera, okay. Ooh. Let's double check the temperature. Freezing. Nice. I think the Diogen comes from Belgium? Or around that area in Europe. So it's like Diogen, which means the eye, I think, in Dutch. And it's like one of those spirits that haunts forests instead of places or homes or whatever. And apparently it's like a fog with some eyes. Stares back at you. EMF 5. Thank you. EMF 5. Right. Touch something? Doesn't look like it. But then I only have 30 seconds to be able to find the fingerprint. Oh, I think that'll be a good spot. Book with the book. Let's see, do we have any ghostwriting with this particular set of evidence? Yeah, could be a shade. Don't see any orbs. Well, how about this? We'll stand over here, give it some... What? Right. That feels like a twin interaction. Twins, to me. That's pretty far. Across the hall, over here, to the far sink rather than the near sink. Let's take a look. If you are a twin, you'll have spirit box. Oh, nope. It's a spirit. I just needed to be in the other room in order to, like... Or shade, rather. It's a shade. I just needed to be in the other room in order to be able to have it activate that. But I was actually here when it started writing, so it was probably over here, and I was here when it started to write. So that would count, right? It'd be able to reach the book, and I am not in the same room, and it should be able to perform that piece of evidence, or that interaction. So there we go. Falls within the bounds of logic for this game. So you are shade. You will be nigh impossible to collect evidence while instance room. So I will need to stay outside of the room in order to collect evidence. I don't need this. I need this. I do, however, feel the desperate need to cover my bases. But, I guess... What can I do? Can I don't need... I just need to find the bone, but I don't have enough... And I need to find more totems, so I guess I can do that. While I still have sanity. Since that is worth much more to me than anything. So let's go in here and check the for totems. If there happens to be a bone, or we'll collect it, but if not, that's fine. Totems. Totems. There's one. Nick totem in the box. Theogen's one of those ghosts. From what I remember researching about them, is that they are based on a series of true events, but then somehow developed into some kind of urban legend as time went on. There's like been no recent accounts of a Diogen saying, "Oh my god, that must be a Diogen." No one ever says that. Sometimes there's a totem back here. No, not today. Nothing here. Nope. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Tea. You're flickering the light. Thought I could catch it doing something interesting. Sometimes there's a totem there. Totem light. There's one. Bone. We'll grab that. Bone baby in the corner. Totem, totem, totem. Sometimes there's one here, but it's not here today. But usually they're like, Diogens are like a ghost story kind of a deal, Bob, where there's like one account, I forget what book, but it talked about the Diogen was started when nuns began finding the burned bodies of children in a forest, which is just outside of Brussels or something like that. No. Not here. And this is an old book, like something in the 1930s, right? Oh, might have been in there. Forgot it was a linked room. Oh! Bummer. Too many. Not here. It was upstairs. Alright. Forgot to count my lights. Too many lights, perhaps? Yeah, too many lights. I think they found like I want to say 8 or 10, somewhere around there. 8 or 10 bodies that were found burned in the forest, like remains. Kind of creepy and sad at the same time. I need to... Did we check here? Yes, not there. So, we head outside into the garden. On the veranda. And this is me being thankful there's not another veranda ghost. You know, I've never seen a totem out here. I wonder if it can spawn out here. Nope. Oh yeah, I should probably check out here as well. Nope, I don't see one. But again, it's one of those old stories. You're just not sure if it's true or not because there's hardly any evidence and there's only like a few accounts in some old books, and that's it. Toss. Well, we know it's a spirit. Let's just get some tools so we can record stuff. Like firelight. So we hardly have any videos. So we'll start with this. And then we'll put it here. And then grab this. And we'll step out, give it some privacy. Super shy. Super shy ghost. Cannot perform interactions if you're in the same room. That's why I'm standing out here. Luckily, it can only hunt at a sanity level of 35%, so we're safe. If a little bit bored. There she goes. Normal time. Let's go get some salt. We could get the doll. It's right here. Maybe it'll interact with that. That'll be interesting. It'll make it talk or something. It'll be different. There's only one TV and it's upstairs. So it might not interact very well with that. There we go. Grab this, grab that. Oh, it's in here now. Get back in that room. Darn it. We trust that pillow. Why? Why? Oh, it's a dupe. Touch the doll. Play with the teddy. Make it talk. EMF 5. Do I already have EMF 5? Yeah, I do. That's probably why I can't get it. Shade. There's so many cultures out there with shades or similar descriptions of shades.
Get out.
Oh. Talkie. We'll switch to video. It didn't work, whatever that was. I think I have to be like super close to capture light interaction or light flickering. Let's get salt. This will give us a little bit more interesting play. Oh, touch something. There's no way I'm gonna catch a photo of the ghost. It won't do events. Oh, salt. That's right. Salt. Take one of those just in case. Ghost event. I don't know if I can incite a ghost event from a shade. That's really hard. And is there... Oh, it's in here. Thank you. Oh, no, you did not. I just walked away for 1 second. Where is my sound recorder? Where did I put it? Did I drop it on the ground? Oh, there it is. Is there a method? I'm thinking of trying to do an event. I don't think it's ever gonna do an event. Because it's a shit. I would have to, like, reduce my sanity down pretty substantially for it to do an event. Because part of its subroutine to perform an event is based upon, like, player average sanity. So if the average sanity is 100%, it's never gonna do an event. And I guess by other players in the community, it's okay. Tests done by other players in the community have discovered that, I don't know, that it kind of decreases, and the theory goes is that it's about 2% of the average sanity loss, and so as your sanity goes down by goes down, the percent chance of it having a ghost event goes up. So by the time you hit 50% sanity, it should have a 100% chance success rate of doing a ghost event. So its percent chance goes up by 2% as 1%. I think I already have EMF 5. Hold on. I need the EMF. I think the doors are blocking my line of sight for video. Let's get some salt. And try again with the salt. But oh, I guess if we had a summoning circle, a music box, and the monkey paw, we can kind of force it to show up and do something, to take a photograph of it. There's so many objects to touch, but yet it just refuses. No. We'll load our chances. There we go. That'll give us something to do. Thanks. Then we'll walk over here. And then hopefully it'll do something like levitate an item. That would be great if it did that. Boom. Door move, finally. It went, closed it and opened it. Interesting. And it's very interesting because it's if you do happen to be in a hunt with a shade, it will always appear in its shade form. Just very light outline, black, nothing. Can't see it. It's very difficult to see. It's in the hallway. Touch the doll. Touch this doll. Fine. We'll do that. It's whispering again. Touched another door in one of the display cases. There we go. Fire extinguished, just barely. We got everything we needed. The only thing that we don't have is capture photo. Oh, did we have? I don't remember seeing what our curse object was. Did I take a picture of it? No, I did not. So we'll just take this. This. We don't even have enough room for it. Ah. Well, let's take a look at what we have. Do we have... No, we don't have that. I don't remember seeing it upstairs. The tarot cards. So let's take a look. What do we have? Not that one. Did we have a summoning circle in here? Negative. No summoning circle. Probably like... What do we have? Tarot cards, maybe? No, not tarot, but, Ouija board? No? Nothing. Okay. So... I don't remember the tarot cards. Oh, we had the monkey paw. I remember now. Yeah. That's... We could use that, but... I don't know. I would do it if it was a summoning circle. Let's see. Yeah. Good enough. Shade. Very uneventful shade. Shade oh shade. Skip 28 points. So that's better than most. Let's do point hope and then do an experiment for science. We'll switch to What do we have? We have Pro Plus. I think I'm willing to replace my Pro Plus. So we'll edit, go to my presets, select the custom, rename, friendly science. So that would go over here. Set this up to high. Friendly goes to on. And then we'll see about the multiplier thing. 90 seconds for prints. Sanity doesn't matter. Sanity pills. Sanity drain speed doesn't matter. Springy, we'll turn that on. We'll make it infinite. We'll just make ourselves super duper fast because we're unfriendly. And then we'll see if we get anything when it comes to, like, points and whatnot. So we'll hit apply. And then... start. So, friendly. We want to see how many points we get, if any at all. We obviously get jack squat for the multiplier, but if we figure out the ghost, will we still get like 10 points? That'll be interesting. So we'll grab this, we'll grab that, we'll grab this. Definitely grab a camera. We don't need light. We're fine without light. That. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll still need this to find the room. Just wander around in the dark. Nothing here. Hey, we found the bone. Just grab it. Aha! Photos mean nothing because we're just grabbing. So we're just grabbing totems to see what happens. I hear something. Is it up here? We have anything here? No. Oh wait, this is where the mirror is. If it's here. No mirror. Oh. I have to switch options. Text. Information. Options. Apply. What's going on? I'm experiencing, no, not that. Options. Text. Back. Goodbye. Apply. Go back. There we go. Information. Where are you? C H I O D B E T. Child's bedroom. Al's bedroom. Goodbye. Okay, that makes things so much easier. Bathroom. Master bedroom. There you go. Thanks. Degrees. I could have taken a picture of it. I don't need to. Because, you know. No multiplier. 0 times 0. But it still should give evidence. Let's see. So, oh yes, we still need to do these. Except we can't do this one, because it's never gonna hunt. But we'll still take the EMF, and then these things. EMF, voice recorder, and a book. So there's basic evidence requirements. If I had infinite sprint and run on this map with without any degradation to my multipliers, I'd be like, yes, I will play this game. I will play this map. Oh. Oh wait, is the light on? No? Oh, we're in the wrong room. Not that room. This room. Who's, oh, missed it again. Ugh. Missed at me. Yeah, I know. Why is it working? Is it like bugged? Because I switched to text? How about if we do system voice and hit apply? Will that work? If I go back to that?
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old?
Alright. I don't think it's voice box. You need to capture a photo of the ghost. Let's get some dots. See if that works. Because dots ghost counts as a ghost photo. So dots, this. Should I get that? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Let's get this just in case. What else? Video. Yeah, that's okay. Back upstairs. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 bada boom, boom. Shake your butt. Bathroom. Master bedroom. Get out. Throwing shit at me. Oh. Camera. EMF? Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. Orbs. 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 What are we at? Light switch orbs, alright. Not the one we needed, but we'll try again. What do we need? Oh, we had a video of the ghost. EMF reader. EMF? Great. Okay. We'll never get a ghost hunt because we're friendly. Oh, wait. Did I just turn off the light? Yeah, I did. Oh, it just... The reason why the lights wouldn't turn on is because it did a lights explosion in that room, so they're broken. I get it. So we have these three. We have no multiplier, so we need to figure out if it's one of these. So... why don't we... It can't be a Goryo, so that's fine. We'll leave this camera upstairs. And then we'll fetch more clues. So we need UV. So far it's not giving off any EMF level 5. I thought I put the book on down. We'll take a look. But we definitely need to get a UV lamp. Oh, I almost missed that. Never gonna hunt. But we'll see if we get points for it. We still need to figure out what the ghost is. We have orbs. And it wasn't responding to spirit box, so we'll just figure that out. But in the meantime, we'll search for more totems. Not there. Wow, if I could move through Lighthouse this fast all the time, you know, with having the same XP boost, I'd be like, yes, let's play Lighthouse. This one. Book is not active. Temperature? Hi. In my style. Oh wait, EMF 5? No. UV, look at you. UV? Could you be a pontu? Doing the shark thing. No. Mutually exclusive dots. EMF 5. Mutually exclusive, so... Can't be grouse riding. So we're looking for temperatures. Can't be spirit box. Dots or EMF 5. I think it's going to be temperature. We'll see. If it's temperature, it's going to be a Hantu. Wow. Let's see. 2, 1. Let's try putting it here. What happens if it's an obake? Where's the shark? Oh, it's the shark. Ah, dots. Gotcha. Banshee. Well, while we're here, we can see if we can get any kind of evidence. Fill that out. Normal talking is repeated. Yeah. Take the shark, put it here. The shark and these two have very interesting things. We'll see if it does it again and we can record it. Tea. Banshees. Light switch. See what happens. Banshees. I think the last time I had a banshee was in prison. Singing siren, known for attracting its victims through songs. It has been known to single out its prey before making the killing blow. So the best part about the Banshee is the paranormal scream, which it can make through the paramic, voice recorder and this. That's about it, though, I think. Oh. Aw, man, I missed it again. Let's do photo. No ghost. Let's... yeah. Thrown object. What a lone orb. Alright. So we want it to react in a special way. So we need to start removing objects that it can react with from the room. Oh, it did a mist hiss. Mist hiss. So I want it to react with this, and I want it to react with... So we need to remove stuff. It's downstairs. What is this? Oh, it's a boat. Tiny little cup. Child's cup. Move the shoe. Thanks. It's throwing shit at me. Just a giggle. Where is... There it is. Where's the parrot? Did you... Oh. There's the parrot. Didn't work. Ghost event. You have 2 sharks. What a spoiled kid. No, I'm just kidding. I want to get interactions with the dolls. So we'll start removing these things. Hi, lady. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I got you. You're a shadow. I'm glad I... Don't throw it. Squeeze it. You hissed at me. Use it. It tossed it again. There it is. Play with the dolls. Right. Repetitive, but you know. want you to play with the dolls. Okay. Keeps on doing things that I wanted to do, but close the door for it. Ugh, not what I wanted, but all right. Nautical room. Oh, it keeps on tossing the books. No, you're not allowed to. You must do something else. Translucent ghosts. Ah, it's a glass. We'll toss it out of the room. Hi. We'll see if we get any points for that. And then we're going to search for the remainder. Oh, it came up here. I don't see any totems up here. Usually be right here, but it's not. What about on the other side? Nothing on the other side. So we're out of totems. Alright, let's see if we get any points at all. I think we found about 4 totems. We did discover the ghost, so that should be at least 10 points. And then the next we've got 2 of these, so 13, 14 points, maybe 12. Hard to say.
Welcome
Yep.
back. There's some jobs ready for you.
0. So multipliers negate. All right, 0, 0. All right, good to know. I'm gonna let you stare at this for a bit because I need to use the restroom and I'll be right back. But there you have it. If you have 0 multiplier for your custom for your custom hunt mode, then you will get nothing. Not even points. We're going back. Thanks for waiting. Ooh. That's some good science there. Hold on. I forgot one more thing. Forgot more tea. Alright, I'm back. I have more tea. So we learned something. We learned that having infinite sprint is awesome on Point Hope. Let's see what we got. 543. Wow. I think I'm gonna have to keep on playing on Bleasdale because it gives me the most points, even though it's by about 3 to 5 on average. So we'll customize. Friendly science. Thank you. Oops. Oops. We need to go back. Then select. Then edit. What do we want to change about this? Ah. Can we change anything about this? No. Does this modify anything? No, it doesn't modify anything. Track, setup time 0, weather 0. Weather doesn't even matter. We can eke out 1/100th a percent by making heavy rain, but it's always going to default to blood moon. That'd be funny. We'll give that a shot. Let's get back to Bleasdale. Start.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Help me with my investigation. What can we find? Are you in here? Negative. Oh wait, let's do downstairs sweep first. And then upstairs. Nope. There. Let's see. Double check. Negative. Check in here. Are there any ghosts in here? Nope. What are those? Oh, it's fruit. It's like, those are tiny fruit. 20 degrees, so nothing in here. Here, turn this on. And the eagle veranda, patio. I have a perennial patio. Oh, yes. Thank you. That's normal ambient temperature for outside, so I'm quite delighted by that. Yes. Great. Alright, so we'll head upstairs now. You in the hallway? No. Check the master bedroom. We do have some totems in here. Super warm and cozy. Not in the dressing room. Or the walk-in closet, as I like to say. What about the master bath? No. Alright. The bone. Not in the trophy room. Out of all the maps that I would love to see done for Phasmophobia, I would really love a museum. I know it's a big map, but... Or if, in lieu of a museum, I would like to see a taxidermist shop and to see what they can come up with all the different kinds of interactions they can do with taxidermied animals. I think that would be so cool. Talking animals, singing fish, whatever. I'm open to that. Because at the end of the day, I just want to be entertained. So, but let's see. You an attic ghost? Please be an attic ghost. Oh, you are. Joy. Something different. Oh, lovely. Where the candlesticks are actually movable. Oh, oh, spider. It's hard to see and hear interactions within this area because there's so many obstacles for my line of sight, so I'm just gathering stuff that is movable and kind of putting it in one spot. Just gonna touch that? No. I think there is a remote, so we'll take that as well. Aha! It's an urn. There you go. A bowl. Not that urn. I think I can get UV off of this, but not that. That broken part. What is this? It's tape measure. What a tiny object. I don't know where it is. Can't see it. Huh. I want it to be in this room. I like this room a lot. But it's not. It's in here. A room that's notoriously very dark and hard to see. Negative temperatures. Excellent. Alright. I think I got everything I need. So we'll just go about and bring some stuff in. We'll especially need lights if we're gonna see the ghost to even take a picture of it. And then yeah, but I kind of wish I was able to get like a banshee scream out of the last ghost. That would have been nice. A banshee wailing at the night. Cleanse the area. Sound recorder. Camera. So we'll get this. We get these two. Oh, I was like, I don't remember grabbing anything. But let's see. Attic Ghost. We like Attic Ghost. Attic Ghost is interesting. It'd be better if it was Attic Room Ghost, but, you know, better than Patio Ghost. Just let me see. So one of those rooms, there's not very many angles where I can get, like, full width and breadth of dots. Actually, better on the chair. Okay, back down again. Be really funny if everybody had like a red eye in the photos and the paintings. They'd be like, oh. Anything? 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 I don't see any orbs. But then again, it's a pretty large room. So we'll probably take another camera. And then 2 of these. Because it's a large room. I think this will be a good spot. Let's see how far this covers. So this couch, as best as I can do. There we go. Hopefully we'll be able to see something. What are we doing? Brendan Myers. So we also need incense, video cameras. We got plenty, and sound recorders. Sound recorders. Got it. If we can see anything on the other side. Orbs. Record. Finally, piece of evidence. Evidence. Orbs. Anything else? I've seen dots. Yeah. So, get this. What else do we need? Camera and incense. Banshees are very fun to hunt as a group, because when you discover who its target is, who the target is for the banshee, then you can just, anytime there's a hunt, you can just like follow it around, take photographs, do anything you want with it. What's happening here? Oh yes, we have freezing temperatures for a while now. Guess we can head back and get more stuff. I really like closing this door. I should probably get a UV on it. And of course, I really do like its like paranormal screams. The banshee scream. And boom. But when it does do its paranormal scream, I think it's about a 1 in 3 chance for it to do the banshee scream on the voice recorder or the parabolic mic. So it's so fun when it happens, especially for the first time when you've never heard it before and you're trying to figure out what the hell is that. Hi. All right, we have dots. Ray. And we have this, so why don't we turn off and have a conversation with it?
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old? Speak to us.
Yeah, I don't think it is. that, we would have gotten a really good response. We had a door move? Yeah. Let's see if it does anything interesting. Got it. Ghost dots. Uray? Can it be a Uray? Maybe. Oh boy. Are there any more kind of weird doors? No. Those are the only two. Seems to be door obsessed. I don't think it's this. It is freezing temperature, so it is a Uray. That explains the door obsession, why it's nearly almost every time it's either closed or close that door. What is a Uray? Wow. We can capture in terms of photographs. What do we need? We also need to cleanse it. Oh, Uray. I love Urays too. I find them interesting. But the problem is it's gonna frickin' drain my sanity like nothing tomorrow. So I need to figure out how to prevent a hunt with its pretty substantial sanity drain. Oops. Let's see. So, all players within, what, 7, 8 meters of the ghost will have their sanity decreased by 15%. So the longer I'm in that room, the higher chances my sanity will go down. Let's see. I need to be very careful when I'm in that room. So we need light, and we need to somehow get enough video and audio from it. So how many do we need? We need 2 cameras. Lots of media sound, so we can get that through. What can we do? We can bring things into the room that makes sound. So let's grab the teddy bear. That also produces sound. Fire produces sound. It will not write in a book because Urays don't write. They don't like to journal. They don't have a diary. But we do have a couple of musical instruments. I wonder if we can grab them, or if they're static. Let's see what we can grab from downstairs. That'll cause interesting sounds to be made to be recorded. We have a teddy bear. Can we grab this dulcimer? We can! What? Hope you make a sound. We also have teddy bear. We'll grab teddy bear too because that's a surefire thing. I've never really tested the dulcimer. Look at you and your Uranus. The teddy bear. We know that makes sounds. And oh boy, does it like really obscure your vision. Look at this. More than 50% of the screen is absorbed by teddy bear. It's like you're putting the teddy bear right on top of your face. I've never could understand some of the decisions they made about putting the objects into the line of sight. Alright, I need to bring sanity medication. There's just no way around it. Not with the Uray. 15% randomly. Ugh. Oh, we'll see if this works. Or we could die just trying to get evidence and completing objectives. Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Look at this. Already. It's done it twice already. Drained me of sanity twice. One of these. Hold on, I'm thinking of a strategy. How do I prevent sanity loss? I don't think I can. I mean, its area of effect is pretty large. I mean, what? It's somewhere nearby. So I'll just smudge the bejesus out of it. Come on, smudgy smudge, smudge, smudge. And then I need audio. Come on, come on. Okay. Got it. Disturbed salt. So we're done with that. Play with the doll. I'll take that too. A little whispering. Ah. Really? That's a value of 0. I don't believe it. So we'll go over here. Sound recorder. Let's do firelight. And then that'll give us our 2 requisites. Okay. Man, 7. There's no escaping it. I'd kill for like a sanity detection watch. It's like, yep, your sanity's going. Your only way of knowing that your sanity's going while you're in situ is to have someone in that truck telling you, hey, your sanity's dropping pretty fast. Door obsessed. You, Ray. You give it to me? Huh. No. Interesting. I wonder why it won't give me the dots. Photo. Okay. Maybe I need to be closer? Huh. I'll try one more time. I don't want to, but hold on. Yeah, we're fine. We can experiment. Door. You're raising their door fetish. That's like the only door technically in this whole place, so it targets that. It's so lonely without its doors. Yurei. Yurei in Japanese means dim spirit. Rei meaning spirit, yu meaning dim or faint. Groaning. What does that mean? Well, it's different. There's whisper, talking, and groaning. Different. Wow, really? But Yurei, as I can recall in Japanese, is like a category of ghosts, right? So within Yurei, you can have Onryo or Gorios, right? But well, I really remember it's usually synonymous with other terms like bore, which means ruined or departed. Bo. I think bo means departed. Shiro, which means dead. Kind of an oxymoron, but whatever. And then yokai. Yokai also falls under that. Yo and obake also falls within the category of a yurei. Did it do like an open close thing? That's funny. What's it doing? Oh well. Here. I'll give it easier time for you. It's like... But it's... I believe it's mostly Shinto-based. What was that? Right, so humans have a spirit called Reikon. And then when your spirit, Reikon, leaves the body, it goes off and kind of waits in this sort of intermediary realm until your family and friends can give you a proper funeral. And once that happens, you get to be kind of reincarnated. Okay. But, when those proper funeral rites are done, your spirit is released from its sort of intermediary kind of weird quasi realm. For a better lack of term, I don't want to call it purgatory because that's a Christian term, but it's very similar to a purgatory. Your Raycon turns into a protector, an ancestral protector of its family. Hold on. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I keep on getting 0% for it, but whatevs. But once you become a protector of your spiritual protector, ancestral protector for your family, you get to have like... So, okay, there we go. It's just that spot. That's so bizarre. But once you've been upgraded from Raycon to spiritual ancestor, protector, guardian for your family, you can celebrate with your family during the Onbon festivals, which is in August, where they light fires, give you food at your altar or your grave, clean your grave, and then, you know, party. They pour sake on your grave sometimes, or give you like cups of sake. It's great. Basically, you're dead and you get free booze from your family. But you have to protect your family, right, while you're dead. All right. Is there any photo that I could take? I don't think there is. I mean, like, apart from Ghost and Bone. Yeah, and I'm not willing to find a bone in this mess. I'm calling it good. Alright. But you have to have lived a good life to become an ancestral protector. If you have died from, like, murder or something like that, or in a very violent manner, or you still have sort of mortal hang-ups like jealousy, love, hatred, whatever, you can't really become an ancestral protector. And that's when you become a Yurei, right? Yurei are people who have died and have an attachment to the material world, and they cannot become an ancestor of protection or guardian. So that was my whole point. Sorry, I got distracted a bit. But there you go. Such a wonderful long session of Phasmophobia.
Jobs for you.
We had 33. Good enough. I think I could have gotten 36 if I could just get that remaining, you know, piece of evidence, but whatever. All right. Looks good to me. Thank you for joining me today. I need to go prepare for my traveler
There's some jobs ready for you.
role-playing session with my pals, and then I need to make lunch for the husband and myself. So I hope you can join me tomorrow. I can't join in for a second session today because, well, I am committed to playing Star, Marine, and Traveler. But thanks for joining me, and I hope you have a good day. And I see you all later. Adios, Dos Vidania, Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. See you tomorrow, John Matane. Bye-bye.